What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up?
Saints drank the blood of lambs, but all I
Continuing
tasted
on
life
in a little
was the
Torchlight
rusty
Infinite.
taste
New season just started last night, of course. And I got Thea 3 going. And I just started, I'm in T4. Yeah, just getting going on T4 here. So let's just hop in and get things going. I still got a lot of upgrades to get done. Feels crazy strong, even with the Garbo loot that I'm rocking here. Stuff just evaporates, which is kind of nice.
We will go inside.
What up, Mig? You got super bored already? I mean, shit, it hasn't even been a day yet. You don't like the mechanic? I don't really mind the mechanic.
Another shadow. Rise now and greet the filthy dawn. As it
Yeah, there is
ascends.
lots of loading screens for sure. Oh no, I screwed myself. Not enough mobs. Oof. You definitely gotta be careful about which direction you run. With those, you can run out of room. I don't really mind the mechanic, personally. I won't, or I should rephrase that. Right now, I just want to press through. I want to get to higher, a higher difficulty. So with that in mind, I feel like I get the FOMO going if I don't do the mechanic. You feel like you're missing out on something. But like right now, I mean, I want to get to a higher difficulty, and the mechanic kind of slows all that up. You killed Traveler on Moto 1 in like 6 hours? Nice. I was having really, really bad allergy problems last night, so it took me like 2 hours just to clear the campaign. And, I was just taking lots of breaks, That's why I didn't stream. I was gonna stream last night, but I was just having a rough time.
We will go inside. They cannot rest in peace. restore its another shadow. Another shadow.
Not making it through on this one. Or so far today. Yeah, sounds like you're screaming now. Aramir's way ahead. He's posted a screenshot a little while ago of him doing over 1 billion DPS already on the dummy. So early. I wish I could move a little faster on this character. I feel like it's a little bit slow.
To the desperate whispers of those longing.
I went with
Were the promises once sworn to them? But when have the gods ever
Blurry
bent their
Steps
will
this
to the
time.
cries of mortal?
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be dependent on who you're playing. Oops. The old worthless bow. No mats. I'm gonna end up getting better than that anyway.
Oracles are always looking up at the stars.
This stage of the game, it always feels so grindy, you know?
We will go inside. And greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed green.
And there was a speed boost back there. I should have grabbed it. That's all right. What's up, Mr. Lorenthal? How you doing?
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future.
Huh, why is it not taking me to the next floor at all here? Getting no next floor love. Torchlight Infinite's really good. Like, a lot of people go on about how it's pay to win, and it's definitely pay to win. But the pay to win element, you can really completely ignore and have a pretty enjoyable experience. You know?
If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless
Not played it for ages. The first time I played it, well, first off, I do really like the art style. Like, a lot of people say they don't like the art style. I love this cartoony art style. The only negative for me personally is all the mobile stuff. So, I mean, it's a mobile free-to-play game. And it's got, you know, all these pop-ups and all these screens and all these different,
the gods adore
you know, all the different free-to-play monetization things is really the only thing I don't like about it. But overall, I think it's a pretty enjoyable ARPG. Alright, what was that? Let's see, damage over time. I want a damage over time wand or scepter, but that one's got, it's actually got erosion damage on it too, but the dex and strength sucks balls. No, I don't have any mats, that's right. Now, what was that I just found? I thought I found something in that last run that looked shiny. Oh, it was the prism gauge. They're worthless.
There once was a time when I would pick a lily stained with dew for the gods.
But yeah, anyway, Aramir screamed through. He's probably going to be falling asleep soon, I would imagine. Assuming he was up all night.
The gods adore their creations.
We will go inside.
Oh, that's the same with me. I am, there's so many mechanics and stuff. It's like not playing Path of Exile 1 for, you know, 5 years or whatever, and then coming back. It's like there's so many different League mechanics that were added in. I get lost sometimes when I come out of those things. I can't remember which way I was going through the map. Doesn't feel right. Guess it's up here. I usually end up, you know, Aramir knows all this stuff.
Listen closely.
And SciTech knows a bunch of the mechanics and stuff too, so I usually, when I get completely lost, I usually just end up asking one of those guys. When inflicting Ignite. Yeah, just ask those guys in Discord. Like I said, Aramir Ekio is pretty knowledgeable too in the Discord server.
Oracles are always looking up at the stars.
Yeah, I hate all the constant pop-ups and stuff.
I have in my
I get too triggered by all the exclamation points. Yeah, right. Well, we're ready to kill this boss. Let's continue to go down this way.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. I sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
All this stuff will be junk, right? Yeah, right. Head on over to the Blistering Lava Sea. Oh, Twisted Valley. Let's go there. I don't have any divinity slates yet. Yeah, that is kind of your like,
You captured the perfect
how would you
moment.
explain it? It's kind of like your league or your season mechanic tree.
Shatters.
You can go through and like customize what season mechanics you're focusing on, what you get more often, etc.
An unblemished
You earn those points as you just make your way through.
cleanse it with endless tears.
And like, I think you get the points every boss kill, actually. I'm not 100% positive.
We'll go inside.
And then this is the season mechanic here.
And greet the filthy dog.
You go through and you open a door to the Overrealm. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage here all of a sudden. I'm way behind on this one. Better get some mobs. There we go.
Another shadow. I lost which way I was going again. I feel like all this is cleared. Oh, it's a big old circle. I gotta go back around and go in for the boss, I see.
Listen closely to the destiny.
Right, there's our first divinity slates. What do we got? Attack and cast speed and evasion. That's a bummer. I mean, it's what we got. Damage if you've taken damage recently, and 7% armor. I mean, we'll just throw this stuff in. Just because I don't have anything else yet. Yeah, I feel like I'm just moving a lot slower than normal.
Everyone can have pure an unblemished future? If only
We will go inside. They cannot rest in peace. Another shadow.
Oh man, did I run out of mobs again? I did. God dang it.
rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. Listen to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading.
The sun shooter longbow. I finally got another, or no, that's another. Oh, I didn't get any divinity slates from that. Huh. But we finally got one of these guys. That one's junk, of course. We can put it in just until we get something else.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creation, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
Another shadow.
I'm not sure why I am not getting the next floor. I'm filling the bar. I'm missing something on this whole season mechanic, I feel like.
Everyone can have pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
I was getting the next floor, like, multiple floors constantly last night. I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong today. But I think I've only gotten another floor, like, one other time. Or only one time so far today. So definitely missing the boat on something there.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Got another point. Let me see what other stuff I was missing at the living gun has a chance to appear. Air treaders and a sunshooter longbow. I mean, nobody gonna buy that crap, but whatever. What do we got there? 8% additional damage against slow enemies or frostbitten enemies. Huh, that seems like it would be really good for a zoomer build.
Drank the blood of lamb. Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
I tell you what, man, the loot key, having a loot button is the best quality of life feature to ever be added into any ARPG.
We'll go inside.
It's like, why the hell has everyone not jumped on that program? You know?
Time is reversing.
Everyone can have
Another shadow.
Another speed boost was right there and I missed it. God dang it.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Had one of the smoothest campaign leveling runs ever. That's good. I think I had a personal best on my campaign run too. It was, you know, by no means speedy. When I finished the campaign, Aramir had just hit tier 4. It's like, god dang, dude.
Listen to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
I mean, I'm not going to find anything valuable here, right? I guess you never know, but... Gemma was really smooth. Took about 4 hours going slow. Nice. I played, you know, I get confused with all the numbering system. Thea 1, Thea 2, Thea 3. So I end up playing the same exact character every season now. Just because I don't know what the hell, you know. If they listed the characters in order, I don't think it would be a problem. But since the characters are all spread out all over the place, you know, I have no clue who is who when they talk about, you know, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, etc.
And greet the filthy dawn.
I just have no idea, you know.
The hallowed ruins. Save us from blind faith. Listen closely to the desperate whisper.
I'm gonna throw stuff in there just to throw it in there and hope something sells. The flame pleasure one, nice. Thank God for claim all buttons at least.
The saints drank the blood of lambs.
30% movement speed, that should help. Help make it all not feel so slow. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my God. Yeah, I've been crafting on them on my gear. Oh, wrecked.
Never nurture a sacred dream. God said that faith should be pure like fresh snow.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
Tanky, tanky.
Another shadow.
I'm actually out of materials right now because I've probably done more crafting than I should have.
An unblemished
I mean, I know I'll get more stuff
only
later
you're
on,
willing
but
to cleanse
oops.
it with endless tears.
Another shadow. Time is reversing.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not taking me to the next level with some of that stuff, you know? Unless it's an RNG element.
If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate
Well, we'll take that.
longing to be heard.
Oh, it's our first pirate. What do we got? Embers, rare armor, memories, or trinkets.
Rise now
I've always liked the pirate mechanic. I don't know.
as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
So many clickies.
Yearn for a baptism of rain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
right, off to the Steel Forge. You know what? Let's take that one again. Try to get some more divinity slates.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey.
We will go inside. Another shadow.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it.
Yeah, it's like that one. I mean, why did it not take me to another floor? I mean, obviously, I'm not doing something right, but...
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Alright, see what that one was. Max energy shield, max life. What is that? Rank up rare pack spirits. Of drop type. It sucks they give you that activation medium this season for completing the campaign. And it's a crappy one that no one's using. It's the stand still one.
We will go inside. They cannot rest in peace.
It's only good for melee and bow builds. Yeah, it's a bummer, huh?
Another shadow.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
Time is reversing. Time is reversing. Another shadow.
an unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
Another shadow. Another shadow.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it should have kicked me out. You got the season mechanic all figured out yet, Aramir? Like, why did it boot me out of that one when I had the bar full?
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
I have all the floors unlocked in the tree, is the thing. I mean, I've gone through every one of those portals. How do you get to that? Is there a way to get to that screen? I've got 4 floors unlocked, though. Oh, it's RNG? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. At this stage, though, I almost feel like it's like doubling the amount of time it takes for me to run a zone. I almost feel like I should pop it to get the loot off the mobs that drop and then not go in. Even in T8 it's bad. Are you skipping them then, or have you been running them? You blow past them? Yeah, I feel like it doubles the amount of time that you're in a map. Especially when you're trying to progress. Like, I'm just trying to progress up at this stage. Well, I mean, that's such a small upgrade. But it is an upgrade. Man, I feel like I'd be at like tier 6 or
And greet the filthy
maybe even time mark 7 by now if I would have just ignored those things. I've literally gone into every one of them. I mean, I haven't passed a single one without running into it. I don't dislike the mechanic. I just wish it wasn't so RNG oriented. Let me, let me do the thing.
We will go inside.
Arise now, and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
I've had a couple of people tell me that they don't like this mechanic, though. I don't, like I said, I don't necessarily dislike it.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to
It just needs to be profound and mega juice to get anything? Yeah, that's fair.
the gods adore their creation, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
I miss Miss Jiggles. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Miss Jiggles was such a glorious mechanic.
We will go inside.
Oh, I know she's still there. I've had one of the little card encounters already. But, of course the season mechanic is what they're going to stuff down your throat. So it's going to be in every map.
Everyone can have a pure
When Miss
unblemished
Jiggles mechanic was in every map, that was happy times.
You're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the promises.
Yeah, but you have to spec into that, and right now there's much more important places to put my points. I spec into that. I've spec'd into that every season since since she's been a thing. That in the whole painting thing. Boy, if I could get intelligence to roll on that, that'd be happy times. All right. It's just that easy, SciTech. It's just that easy.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have an unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely.
Yeah, I've got one in.
To be heard.
It's not a very good one though. I've got one in for movement speed because my movement speed felt really, really bad. But I haven't found any really good ones yet. Like, I get this one over and over and over again with those three choices, and those choices are not very good to me. Once you roll them, they stick. I don't know what you mean. They switch up after you roll them to a different thing? No, I mean, I've gotten 10 blank ones that all have the same choice.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood.
I mean, literally everyone I find always has those choices.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
I'm not sure. No, I have no idea. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. All right, so we got another damage over time scepter. This is damage over time, right? Oh, is that not damage over time? Links to multiple enemies. Yeah, it says persistent erosion damage per second.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
We'll take that. I feel like that should have been a big jump on my energy. I'm not sure what I go into that aura amplification. I feel like some kind of, well, extended duration would be good, and cooldown reduction. Start off with that. Try to keep the speed moving here a little bit. All right, we got that one. We need to move on to Thunder Waste.
You captured the perfect moment of faith. The fragile moment just before it shatters.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have an unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
All right, let's just get through this. Got a long way to go still.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have an unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing.
What do you even do? What's going on there, Artemis? Flame sand from the trader. I never end up using this flame residue.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those.
Going good. Going good. Just having a little fun with some Torchlight Infinite. New season just started yesterday. Oh, we got points.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard. Please.
Desire of survival. I mean, all this stuff is going to be just garbage here, right? Nothing really new at the moment. We're waiting for Chaos 11. Will be the next main update, but it won't be until likely early 2026. I mean, it depends on how long it's been since you played, I guess. But, I mean, there's, you know, it's an old game with a super small development team, so there's not a whole lot of updates that pop out for it.
Rise now.
A few times a year.
The filthy bomb as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
That, and is it even worth picking all this stuff up that you know is just junk? I mean, unless you're looking for like a specific item to craft on or whatever in these low tiers. Almost feels like it's best just to blast through this and get yourself up to a higher difficulty.
Rise now and greet the filthy bomb as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
We will go inside.
What was that thing? Brainwave emitter. Oop. Spellburst piece. Just got a super cool name. I might keep that for now. Keep it based off of the name itself. Name too cool to throw away. All right.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible. This isn't my first fall.
Oh, wow. The energy on my current chest is super low. Did not realize. Do I have any other pieces that are really low? Just that chest.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
41, we'll keep that. I don't think that does anything else for me, though. I got a ways to go before I can unlock this last one. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on doing anything else there. I guess it doesn't matter. We can always change them. What was this? Pack Spirit. All right, so T5 at least. New drops, Flame Elementium. Yay!
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We got a long way to go before we can get go give Miss Jiggles a visit.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
We will go inside.
There's a map tier list too with this stuff for getting through faster. I didn't look at it though.
Gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
We will go inside.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to
Well, I mean, that's not gonna happen.
save us from blind.
We will go inside.
Yay, my first raw FE drop. I mean, they have no interest in making the game unplayable, you know? I mean, it's people from the DD1's community development team that are actually working on the game now. They hired them full-time to work on DD2. So, I mean, it's people that are familiar with Dungeon Defenders games. Let's see. I think we go all the way out to there.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
I wish I knew my way around these maps a little better.
Inside.
I mean, it's way better than Diablo 4, but that's not really saying a whole lot. You know? Last Epoch, I'm very biased on that conversation, I guess, because Last Epoch is probably my favorite ARPG right now. So, I mean, I think Last Epoch is better.
To the depths and whispers of those longing to be heard.
But compared to Diablo 4, this is not even close. You know, it's way better than Diablo 4. Well, like I said, I'm definitely, you know, I'll admit that I'm a little biased with the Last Epoch. I just think Last Epoch's really good. Oh, it's 100% pay to win, as with most free-to-play games, but
Much like how birds of
the pay-to-win aspect is something you can just completely ignore. You don't have to spend anything on Diablo to max out a character. The problem with Diablo is there's not enough game. You're just done with the game within a couple of days of a new season launching. And they can't seem to have their actual engineers do anything with the game, and like everything is a buggy mess. Like every single thing they put out is a buggy mess in Diablo. I definitely give it a shot, Beanie. I mean, the game is super, super fun. And like I said, the pay-to-win aspect is more of a super sweaty min-maxing thing, like in the very end game, and you can play every season, have a super enjoyable experience, and get some good gameplay time out of it without paying anything. Very, very easily. Like, I've put no money in this season so far. This is definitely one of the better ARPGs out there. There's no doubt there. Alright, we got a beneficial, divinity slate. How odd. Oops. Let's see what we can do here. We can't put that in anywhere, but, I mean, this one is worthless. Let's just get rid of that one. And we'll put this one in. And that one's at least beneficial.
There once was a
That's
time
one of the cool things about this one, Beanie, is it's very much set up for
every morning,
like mobile gaming.
wither,
Which also means they've got some systems in it that are just good for new players. And one of them is, if you go up here to this pro builds, quick builds, it will list off builds for your character. And you can take it and select, you know, just hit apply all. And then when you go out, it's going to give you suggestions on where to put stuff. Like this blue circle is from that pro builds guide. So it will tell you where to put your points. And most of the time they're pretty good, and it's easy to tell because you take the one that's upvoted the most. Like this one, 334 upvotes on that one for leveling as this hero. That just tells you that one's pretty decent. 334 people have given it a thumbs up, you know?
The saints drank the blood of lambs, but all I tasted on my lips.
It's good. It's a good thing. I mean, of course, once you understand the game, you'll want to theory craft your own stuff. But like me, I'm a complete noob with this game. I play it just about every season, but I've never dove into the game deep enough to really figure it out like I have with, you know, PoE or Diablo games or whatever. So I use that all the time. And there's a lot of very knowledgeable people that are pretty easy to get along with, too. Like, you know, Aramir in my Discord server is super knowledgeable about this game. He's actually, like, top 10 completionist every season. So it's easy to get advice, you know? But yeah, I don't know. There's not really many negative things about this game. The pay-to-win aspect of the game is definitely there. But it's also something you can completely ignore
Everyone can have a pure and
and
unblemished
still have a really, really enjoyable experience.
You're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure.
I mean, I just tell you what my experience is. And like I said, I personally enjoy the game. I don't take it too seriously. I've never like played the game super sweaty and tried to, you know, compete or anything like that. I just kind of play and have a good time every season. Oh my god. completely lost on this map. Well, I can see the only place I haven't gone, so... Oh yeah, anyway, like I said, just I don't know, I just tell you what I did. You know, it's a free-to-play game, so jump into it, check it out without spending any money, and see what your thoughts are. But there's definitely a pay-to-win element to the game, but also just you can completely ignore it. So, I mean, my personal experience, I've enjoyed playing it. I've never really had a season in Torchlight Infinite that I didn't enjoy it. You know, and I've played some longer than others, you know.
Pleading were the promises once sworn to them. But when?
All right. Let's kill this dude. Try to, anyway. I don't remember any of these boss mechanics. I'm just rolling in and slapping on him. I don't think I'll have to worry about it for a while. Witch Doctor's herb bag. Sentry damage. All right. Do we do them in reverse order now?
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it endlessly.
Whoa. Hello. Thanks for subscribing there, Jose. I appreciate it. I'm getting a shitload of slates on this one.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
Ooh. That may have been a bad choice.
Closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading were the promises once sworn to.
But yeah, the pay to win mechanic is with these boons. It's got kind of like a gotcha element with rolling on these different pack spirits. And you get powerful benefits from leveling them up. So like, I could spend a bunch of money and try to, or I could have spent a bunch of money and tried to get these, this one leveled up. And then you see for upgrading them, each time you upgrade it, you get another line of benefit. Which this stuff makes a big difference, particularly the drop pack spirits. But it's also something that you can kind of ignore and still have a pretty good time. Let me look at all those. Did I get any good divinity slates there? Got a bunch of them. Damage over time and max energy shield. Man, a lot of intelligence on that one, but I'd have to roll off that minion stuff. I think this one is the only one worth looking at, probably. You know what? I'll save that one. Just in case I want to do something with it.
We'll go inside.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whisper.
Hoping to get through this at a decent time. Like I said, this stretch is the only thing that really feels tremendously grindy in the game. Just ranking up. The difficulty curve at the beginning, the difficulty's just really, really easy.
An unblemished future. If only you're willing to.
And it feels a little bit grindy getting through to the
We'll go inside.
more challenging areas. But it's, I mean, if you just, you know, head down and grind it out, it goes, you can do it super quick, but I get so easily sidetracked, it ends up taking me a while sometimes. tanky boy.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Save us from blind faith. Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be.
Nice whenever those things pop. Max mana, crit rating. Ooh. Need a beacon. So what is Thunder Waste T5?
Rise now and greet the faithful dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
What's going on there, Sid?
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my
Taking some mad damage on that one. All right. Steel Forge. Thanks for subscribing, Christian. I do appreciate it.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creation, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
I got so lucky that time. There's another raw FE drop.
Longing to be heard.
Starting to get a little change anyway. Projectile damage and energy shield. We full up. I need to clear out some of that junk here at some point. The ugly weapons. There's cool looking weapons. I'm just, you know,
Much like how birds
just don't have any of the good ones yet.
love their lambs.
We will go inside.
The melee characters, I feel like, have some pretty cool looking weapons. Some crazy big old hammers and whatnot.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those lonely. Arise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. The gods adore their creations, much like how
We will go inside.
I get lost in this map all the time. You think I'd know my way through by now. We could roll off that minion damage on this and turn it into something probably. We want damage on this. There we go. I think that's good enough. It's probably a little upgrade. Let me see if that gave me enough energy. So close. I need another 100 energy to get this last slot unlocked for mind control here.
drank the blood of lambs.
I'm gonna end up having to buy beacons here too, unless I get lucky and get some drops.
Arise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
We will go inside.
filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Four more points. All right, out of beacons. I need 2 beacons. Steel Forge on T5.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creation, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
I feel like it should be around this way. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. All the way back up and around.
Listen to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading were the promises once sworn to them.
What was that stuff? Phantasm. When moving, triggers a level 20 split shot every 0.6 seconds. I'm not sure on this. I'm going to throw them in here for now. Minion attack speed.
have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
This is another one I just, there we go. I just never remember where the boss is at, so.
To the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the promises once sworn to them.
Bunch of stuff that time, but I just don't know what any of this stuff is. Chain of resistance. %3 skill area if you know enemies are defeated. Max life cast speed. It's not bad. Unfortunately, the strength on it kind of. Yeah, like I said, I'm just not, what is going on? There we go. Weird. Yeah, I'm just not sure what's what. All right.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood,
Guy's not dying very quick.
reforge my edge.
Oof.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
All right. Off to the blistering lava sea.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. You captured the perfect moment of faith, the fragile moment just before it shatters. The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
Should probably just teleported back.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those
Hopefully won't have to buy any, or shouldn't have to buy any beacons for this one. Only need to find one in the next 4 maps.
We will go inside.
There it is.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Nothing in the box.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only
We will go inside.
Supposed to start storming real bad this afternoon. Hopefully, I don't have any connection issues. I don't think I will, but we will find out. Oh, shit, man. Just ran the circle. I'll learn these maps at some point. Forward command every second for 2 seconds when minions land a critical strike. I'm not sure if I'll do a minion build this this season, but you never know.
love their lands.
Where are you, boss room? There we go.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard. Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
This one... I think I remember the route to the boss room. Let's see. Yep. It's nice when you know where to go.
To the desperate whispers of those long...
That doesn't happen to me very often.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lands.
We will go inside.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing.
All right.
You yearn for a baptism of flames. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn remind me of a promise I broke.
Multi-strike. Demolisher skills supported by quick return. Guess I can keep that in case I decide to play a spinny boy. All right, so Glacial Abyss, and then we can move to T6. Still just such a long way to go, you know?
unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
Pleading. Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We'll go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless
It
tears.
amazed me how fast people get through all this stuff. I mean, you just gotta put your head down and just grind it out.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers.
I probably spent way too much time looking at my inventory and stuff too.
We'll go inside.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the promises once sworn to them.
We got 3 more.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
We will go inside.
gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Probably got to do something before I can get to that boss room.
Arise now, and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Oh, this is the one that's the big circle, I think. No? Or maybe not.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading were the promises once sworn to them. But when have the gods ever bent their will to the cries of mortals?
Alright, are we there? Why isn't it letting me go in? That was weird. Or now, one more.
Rise now, and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
We will go inside.
Getting Flame Elementum this early
Closely to the desperate whisper.
makes me feel like things are going to be ridiculously expensive this season. Yeah, right. Last one.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Think. Breathe. Buried. I think Thea, until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Evasion. Minion attack. All right. So far to go. Come on, here we are. T6, got to go through. All the things again. Yep. Base affixes have not been added yet. Recommended survival 10,000. We'll see if I get shit on.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
That's back to rule number 1, SciTech. I don't know if you're still watching, but always ignore resistances.
We will go inside.
That whole your defenses thing is not high enough is merely a suggestion.
If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
My defenses are just fine.
Listen to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the
What do we got here? The old Sage's Shackle. Cannot restore life. That kind of makes that a deal breaker, I feel like. Ooh, what's that scepter, though? Intelligence would be the roll, right? Come on now. Affliction effect or erosion damage. Come on already. There we go. Let me re-roll this to affliction effect. We'll take it. Should be a little damage gain anyway.
Arise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins. gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey
Oof.
love their land.
This way? Get so lost on some of these maps.
The perfect moment of faith, the fragile moment just before it shatters. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those long.
All right. Now I got a beacon.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their land.
We will go inside.
Listen closely to the desperate
More pirates.
whispers of those longing to be heard. Rise now, and greet the dawn as it ascends over the hallowed lands.
Got a long way to go before we can do anything there. Right. I'm not sure which one I should take, but I'm going to go Indifference.
To this place, transforming into a symbol of desecration.
Max Energy Shield. That may be better than the one I have.
Sorrowful end.
You know, let's see if this one is something different. There we go. All right.
Upon hearing
Let's
the seventh
see.
person confess the same sin,
Now, what was that one? This is the one I wanted. That one is Micro Talents. Micro, medium, medium. There's 2 micros there. There's 3 micros. 3 micros there. Oh, it didn't install. What did it tell me? Only one of this prism can be installed at a time, so I'm going to have to go through. Unequip that one.
Upon hearing the seventh person confess the same sin,
And then let me look at that one with the energy shield. I've got energy shield on that one now. I need a better one of those. Same thing here. This one's Garbo, but attack and cast speed. I don't know if I want to invest into this one. I guess you get a lot of it back.
the saints drank the blood of lambs, but all I tasted on my...
All right, and we're out. This is tier 6, Glacial Abyss.
Rise now, and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed fields.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless.
God, I wish there was a faster way. to get through this stuff. You're up to 2 billion. I'm gonna need you to, after I get done here today, I'm gonna need you to take a look at me, Aramir, and tell me where I'm going wrong here, or let me know what I can do for some gains. I don't even want to go to that dummy yet and look. It's going to be quite embarrassing at this stage.
We will go inside.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those.
I am curious now, though. Let's see how bad it is.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
20 mil. Oof. Whatever, Mr. 2 billion. That's the benefit of pushing up early, too. Getting some gear before the prices get too out of control. Oh, we got Miss Jiggles. I wish you didn't need to collect 30 of those stupid cards. Ooh, wrecked.
The gold paint of the statue flaked away, revealing a paleness shared by my bones and blood. Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside. The magician. You know not what you have awakened down below.
Ooh, oh, let me just walk right into that.
until the glacier lifts me up once again.
It's gonna be garbage. Yeah. Maybe try to sell that off later. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink and use the little boy's room real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes, y'all, and I will be right back here.
Upon hearing the seventh person confess the same sin, I suddenly understood that we were just confessing the same decay in different languages. Oracles are always looking up at the stars. Yet all I have in my dark eye sockets are two rotten moons. There once was a time when I would pick a lily.
Alright,
stand with
I'm
the
back.
dark
Sorry about
every
that,
moment,
y'all.
And watch it wither on the altar when dusk came.
Yeah, right. What do we got here? Oop. Or something else. All right, where are we? We're at tier 6. We just did that one, so blistering lava sea, here we come.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We'll go inside. The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You can zoom through those things. You get that God of War stuff going.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
Part of the problem I have is I don't really know what I'm doing with a lot of these mechanics.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
The carjack has ended.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those.
25% damage on that. That's huge versus the Garbo that I've got in right now, I think. Oh yeah. When you pay to win on those on those loot pats, it's just huge, you know. Fire skill critical strike damage. Boo. Oh, cold damage. Oh, projectile speed. They're all shit.
There once was a time when I would wither on the altar of dust.
Just means you got to go up higher, Mig. Aramir, has earned quite a bit of that stuff the hard way.
We will go inside. Arise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
This is the big loop-de-loop one. But yeah, I hear you, man. I see people getting all these drops, and I just never see that. Sandlord.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over
I've never had a big season with a bunch.
Listen closely to the death
But, you know, your
those longing to
definition of what a good season is. What the hell, man? All I can get is minion shit. Your definition of what a good season is definitely changes. Shit, I need through blistering lava sea on 6. But, I mean, I can remember seasons getting like 300 or 400, thinking, oh man, I'm just crushing it this season. And then coming to the harsh reality that that's just absolutely nothing. You know? I think my best one was the painting season.
much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
I can't remember, what was it, Frozen Canvas? Is that what it was called? I did pretty good that season. And I did okay during Miss Jiggles' season, too.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those long...
If there was more micros around here, I'd probably go into that more. You hate mechanics that make you go to other maps? I mean, that's fair. Confession Chapel. I think Savage. Wasn't Savage Grasslands a good area? Maybe not.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
Arise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
I gotta say, as far as raw drops early game, I don't think I've ever gotten this much FE this early in game as just raw drops. I mean, where am I at now? I gotta be like 8 or 10 or something. 12. In that, I think I got one from an achievement or something, but that was pretty much raw drops. In this early game, you know? Aramir laughs at me. He's like, man, I got more than that on my last map.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
You got like 30 from cards and maybe 10 raw until Traveler 7. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like that's more than I normally get as far as just raw drops.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those long.
How do I have 10 points?
You yearn for a baptism of flames. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade
Oops.
of it.
God dang it, wasn't paying attention. Then you take a look at moto items and they're like, nope.
Sad face should be felt like fresh snow.
Why are moto items so expensive right now?
Remind me of a promise I broke.
'Tis
Cast speed. Well, that's better than that Garbo that I have in there right now. The gear you have is pretty crazy price, or? Alright, that was that one. So now we need to go Steel Forge. You bought your boots for 130 and they're 285. Soon to be 2,000, right? Well, nothing goes for 10k FE this early. Some asshole's trying to sell it for 10k FE. Just because it's listed doesn't mean it's selling, you know? I mean, if you got 10,000 FE right now, you had some serious pay-to-win going on your pets, and you didn't sleep. You know?
Listen closely to the desperate.
I mean, how on earth would you get anywhere near that at this point?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
All right, come on, come on, come on. At least need to get to 7 here. I wonder where the damage is. Probably 7, I bet. The damage will start to fall off and I'll start getting one-tapped like crazy.
Prey love their lambs.
We will go inside.
I wish I wouldn't have gone into so many of those portals early. I mean, like I said earlier, I didn't skip a single one. You know?
Rise now, and grief simply gone, as it ascends over the house. adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs.
You skill swapped at tier 3? I ended up swapping to mind control pretty early. I did go through the... I went through the campaign, and then, like, as soon as I started, after campaign, I swapped over to mind control.
Listen closely to the desperate whisper.
3 more. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? I mean, it's only a race if you make it a race. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing and having fun. Trying new stuff.
We'll go inside. Rise now and greet the silver dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
Shoot, where am I supposed to go here? Oh, that way.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
I want to try that spin to win build at some point where you shoot those, where you're shooting those little rings out everywhere.
We'll go inside. Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
Alright, that is not the right way. I'm going down every single wrong turn here. Nope.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the...
You know, let's see. How did I get so many points? You know what? Let's go out this way first. Got some other stuff opened up. At some point, I want to get that spec'd properly.
We will go inside.
Not using a dash feels weird.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing.
Now, where was I going into? I think I was going into reaping duration.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Ooh. Oh, wow, this thing started moving.
Tip of my tongue, I tasted tears
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
from my blind eyes. A sickly sweetness, like the festering
Rip
of
XP already.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
All right. Over to the Thunder Waste.
Rise now, and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
the tip of my tongue.
And it begins. Is the
From my blind
the
eyes,
chain dying about to commence
like the festering of all
over and over and over again? I feel like I'm too early for that.
We will go inside.
should at least have enough FE to, like, upgrade a weapon or something to something a little more suitable for a starter weapon once I get... I'm assuming T7
Rise now and greet the filthy
I'll start having some issues, but we'll find out here.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading. Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future, if only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
I feel obligated to come down here and at least pop this thing open, hoping that some loot drops, but... no dice. Oh, shit. There we go.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins. To be heard.
We have their attack speed. There's attack speed and damage. The damage is nice, but the attack speed, not so much. Projectile speeds, crit. The intelligence there is nice, but the crit is no good. What do I have on that one? I got cast speed. We want that one for the damage, I think. God, man, I wish that one had intelligence on it instead of dex. I guess I can always roll that. That should be a little bit of an upgrade.
Upon hearing the seventh person confess, everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Alright, I'm gonna have to buy, huh? I don't know, I got one. I think I'm, well, I mean, I might get lucky and get one to drop.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
We will go inside.
The gods adore their
Oh no! God dang it, man.
how birds of prey love their lambs. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
Alright, we didn't get one, and I need one more kill, so I'm gonna have to buy Thunder Waste Tier 6.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future.
Bonus.
Some of these little boss arenas, they're so small.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath You shall be imprisoned beneath
Oh shit.
Martyr. The gold paint of the statue faded away, revealing a
This is
All right, what do we got? Elemental damage to enemies with elemental ailments. An ice pulse, I think I'm gonna keep. All right, and off to the Voidlands.
the gods adore their creations.
Well, I mean, that's one of the things with Torchlight Infinite is you can, I mean, the developers have very, very much embraced automated builds. I mean, pretty much nearly every build, you get to the point where you have it automated. Like literally nearly every build in the game. The big circle is actually not doing the murdering. What's doing the murdering is the little line you see connected from me to the enemies. The big circle is a curse. There's two of them, actually. One of them is a curse. Corruption. Which is basically like an erosion damage curse. And then the other one is Arcane Circle, which has given me a buff. So what's doing all the murdering, though, is that little line that's going between me and the baddies. Those little purple lines that are going out, that is mind control, and it's channeling damage onto the enemy, but also healing me at the same time. So it's kind of like a double whammy of hotness. Yeah, like I said, that's very normal for Torchlight Infinite. The devs have just embraced the automation big time.
But when?
What do we got? What do we got? Better save that in case I do a spinny boy. Maybe save both of those in case I do a spinny boy. That actually might sell, though. Let me look. Maybe not. Bad rolls. Shimmering Swamp. I think Shimmering Swamp is one of the good ones. I don't remember what I don't know what the meta maps are to get through them as quickly as possible, but I remember some of the names from previous seasons.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their land.
We will go inside.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
On many levels too with that. I mean, like that curse
To the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard.
that's going.
Pleading.
Like you've got preparation. Auto casts a skill every 8 seconds. Well, it lasts. Or actually, it's permanent because I've got this. Or it's not permanent, but this lasts 8 seconds. So basically, I'm using one support that is making the curse kind of cast around me as an aura, and another one that makes it auto cast. And these are like really early game. You can get those. And then like I've got that preparation on the arcane circle as well, and on the speed boost here.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
But here's the big quality of life, Mr. Lorenthal. So I know you're familiar with ARPGs. You see this flame sand on the ground and it's got A next to it? That is an auto loot button. So even if I'm all the way over here, I can just hit A and it will loot it. The greatest quality of life that every ARPG needs, where you're not spending your life clicking the ground trying to pick up a million loot items, you know? This definitely reminds me of grinding through low-tier maps in PoE 1, though.
The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey will go inside.
Alright, are we there? Are we there yet? We're not. One more map. What's going on there, Mamba? How you doing?
The gods we will go inside.
Nothing in the treasure chest. Alright. Well, here we go. We can at least get to tier 7 now. Assuming I don't choke. Ooh. Wow. That was a beatdown.
Like fresh snow. In that case, why are we
What the
resurrected
hell?
from the shadow?
Man, it was just a straight hit. Oh my god. I don't understand what is killing me. I mean, who needs to understand boss mechanics, right? All right, what do we got? The Last Stand shield. That's a POS, right? Yeah. Endless Fortress. And Dragon Scale boots. I think I'll save that Endless Fortress. Oops. Clear the rest of that Garbo out. What was that one? Minion attack speed. All right. Time mark 7. We have arrived. Well, let's see what happens. Let's go to Steel Forge since I got 6 beacons. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking a lot of just incidental damage. At one time, Dixon, at one time, it actually depends on the game. Most games I've got absolutely terrible luck. But I do pretty well in Path of Exile, the original, PoE 1. I don't know why, but PoE 1 has always been fairly good to me as far as the RNG factor goes. Well, nobody would ever use that. They only want it if it hurts me, you know? Dixon with the gift subs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton.
Go inside. The eyes now, and greet the filthy dawn as it ascends.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit way harder. I think I can expect lots of dying. preoccupied with Borderlands 4. That's fair. I tried playing it, but the game just runs so bad for on my machine.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
We'll go inside.
It's just a real shame that you got to use frame gen to get frame rate in a game that just does not have intensive graphics.
And greet the
It just feels really, really wrong
descends over the hallowed
what they did with that game. Like, if I don't have a card that supports frame gen, and without it, you're just not gonna be over 60 frames per second without having a 90 degrees Celsius CPU or GPU.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the promises once sworn to them. But when have
It's the NVIDIA cards
bent their will to the cries of mortals?
that are having the biggest issue. Oh, it's definitely, I mean, it's definitely something buggy. Did you watch today's video there, Mamba? I go into all the details on today's video.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins. The gods adore their creations, much like how birds of prey love their prey.
Definitely killing stuff a little bit slower. Thanks a ton there, Dixon.
We'll go inside.
Rise now and greet the filthy dawn as it descends over the hallowed ruins.
And like I said, the squishy factor is going to start being a real problem soon. Shit, I just did a big loop, huh? Gotta run all the way back around the map up top there, I think.
heart.
Yep, I am just getting one tap. Look at that.
A sacred dream.
Current survival 6,000. Recommend survival 18,000. It'll be fine.
Revealing a illness shared by my bone.
I don't need no silly survival rating. Might ought to save that one. It never got finished. The developers never did anything with it. So it's nothing, sadly. They had something intended that they wanted to do with it, but they never finished or developed the game along far enough. Alley of the Lost. Yep, yep. The old wasting time quote in there. Proved to be much more accurate than we all expected.
Pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. A barren heart
Wow, got slapped. I'm getting slapped a lot now.
should be pure like fresh snow. In that case, why are we resurrected in the shadows? Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears. Listen closely to the desperate whispers of the
Check something real quick here. Right, I got time for a couple more runs. I started streaming early today because I knew I was going to have to hop off here. What time is it? 2:30. Let's try to at least kill one tier 7 boss here.
You captured the perfect moment of fate.
What was that?
The fragile
Oh, I got a
rose
Steam
just
achievement.
before
Oop,
it shatters.
I just died again. Losing 6% XP now.
Pure like fresh snow. In that case, why are we resurrected in the shadows?
I don't have very many Steam achievements in this game.
Everyone can future. If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless tears.
What's going on there, Eternal? How you doing?
Rise now and greet
I'm doing good. Appreciate it.
descends over the hallowed ruins.
No complaints. Not yet. The day is young. I'll come up with something.
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading.
Pretty chill day altogether, though. New Torchlight Infinite season. So that's always fun. Guess we go reaping duration, and then I'll go blur. Yay! Finally, got the auto loot unlocked. What do I look for in tower defense games? It depends on the game. Like if it's a game like Dungeon Defenders type games, really the RPG elements and the loot want, you know, I want something to grind in a game like that. If it's more like a traditional top-down type tower defense game, I really like mazing. I like to have options about where to send enemies and be able to move enemies around to different places. To me, that makes super, super fun. I still think the Defense Grid games are some of the best tower defense games ever made. They just really hit all the buttons for me. Going to be more like Dungeon Defenders? I mean, to me, I think having a grind, you know, having that loot, that hunt for loot, the thing that keeps people playing Dungeon Defenders games is chasing the rare loot. You know, I mean, there's still people playing DD1 just religiously. Shoot. What beacons was it I need? Steel Forge, tier 7. And the reason being is they're just chasing down that loot, you know? All right. So what? 2 more maps here. And we can try a tier 7 boss here, see how it goes. It might end up be me chain dying over and over. What the hell? I wonder if any of that's going to be any good. Feel free to send me a message on Discord or Twitter or wherever there, Eternal. I'm always more than happy to give people feedback. I love tower defense games, and in my opinion, there's just not enough of them in the world. And I know it's not a huge genre, but I personally, I mean, I love them. I absolutely love them. is my favorite genre game. What the hell?
How birds of prey love their lambs.
Oh, please tell me something out of all this pile is something good.
I cannot bear.
Shit, I'm full. Oh my god. I can't even do anything with this, right? Shit. Well, I guess I gotta do some inventory sorting here. Holy crap, man. I'm sure most of this is going to be garbage. You love Tower Defense? It's going to be a fantasy game? Nice. Well, good luck. I know that's junk. Let me see something here. I debated, but I'd be learning everything from the ground up. I don't know anything about coding in video games. So it'd be a huge learning experience for me. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that, but... Well, never too late to start. It's just a matter of dedicating the time to doing it, you know? I feel like everything here is garbage. There's a few things.
The saints
Let me
drank
see.
the blood of lambs, but all I tasted on my lips was the rusty taste of decayed faith.
Let's definitely keep that.
The gods adore their creations.
I think I would probably try to start off with a mobile game, personally, since I am such a rookie in that. Oh my god. I mean, this is such a wonderful problem to have, right? Well, it's this map has, you know, this was a legendary map. I'm gonna go back out and run around it before I'm done.
Listen closely to the desperate
Mobile games are harder because you have to, because of the UI.
pleading were the promises once sworn to them. But when have the gods ever bent their will to the cries of mortals?
What it is a map. Like if you're familiar with like in PoE 1, you've got those god-touched enemies. So there's some kind of modifier like that going on the map. Oh no.
With the tip of my tongue, I tasted the tears streaming from my blind eyes.
Oh my god.
Of all beautiful things. I
Inventory's full again.
grace of the gods.
Ugh. I mean, like I said, good problem to have, right? Some of this stuff I just know is junk. I mean, that didn't free up very much space. Let's make inventory bigger. There we go. That should get me, right? Oh yeah, it's a huge grind, no doubt. Looks like that was it. I can come down here. This is where I spawned in, I think. Just see if there's anything else. No. Holy crap, man. Well, since I've only got, what? I've only got one more, right? Yeah, see, it was something with this. There it is. 20% chance that a rift portal will appear when rare Netherrealm monsters in a stage are defeated. And the monsters in the portal have a 50% chance to drop 6 pieces of legendary gear. So that's what went off. Which tells me I've got to just deal with the inventory. God, I don't know what to keep. There's a channel for fan art there, Eternal. Wrong vendor. If there was a way to sort it a little easier, I would do that, but... Just gonna try to keep the things I'm familiar with the names. Yeah, but it doesn't sort by item, does it? Yeah, see, it doesn't sort by item type. Or I guess it does. Some of the stuff I know is junk. The stuff I know 100% for sure is just Garbo. That I'm going to want to look at. Because that's the neck I'm using right now. All right. Because you know the inventory is going to get pooed all on when I do this next one. Well, hopefully. You would think so. I mean, it's a legendary card.
We will go inside.
TLI is now in grief dawn as it ascends over the hallowed ruins.
The hell, game? Where's the Mountains of Loots? Yeah, the server's fairly toxic, so there's a lot of rando stuff like that in there.
Everyone can have a pure and unblemished future.
Huh.
If only you're willing to cleanse it with endless.
No Mountains of Loot. What the heck?
Listen closely to the desperate whispers of those longing to be heard, pleading for the promises once sworn to them. But when have the gods ever been?
All right. Well, I appreciate it there, Eternal. Well, here we go. Our first tier 7 boss. Let's see how this goes. It's this shitty one, too. Why on earth did I pick this guy to do?
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I bet you will. Oh, whoa, whoa! Yeah, you're reforging it, all right.
Redemption.
Oof, good lord.
Old pain
There's gonna be a lot of dying.
revealing
Yeah.
the illness shared by my bones and blood.
Die already!
Until the last drop
Oof.
runs dry.
All right. Well, got to do that 3 more times. Huh, might end up selling that somewhere. Alright, Eternal, take it easy. I am actually gonna call it a day here now, too. Like I said, that was one of the reasons I wanted to get our early start here today, as I knew I was going to be gone this afternoon. So anyway, y'all, just a shorty here today. I will be back. I'll definitely be playing some more Torchlight Infinite for the rest of the weekend. Pardon me. But yeah, anyway, thanks for swinging by. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.